Okay, let's try that again. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cyphart. Hello, welcome, hi, how are ya? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Superior, for telling me I'm muted. I forgot to press the button on my mic. Thank you, appreciate it. Uh, to un My bad. I forgot about that. That's on me. That's happened to me before. It's not like that's something new. That's happened to me before. Today is day one of the uh Showdown Shiny League, or at least for me, today's my first day of it. It did start on, I forgot what it was. Was it Friday or Saturday so I forgot what day it started. I'd have to look at it again. When did it start again? Um, when did this stuff start? When did it start? Give me the day. Come on. Where's the day? Where's the day? Where's the day that it started? Darn it. Oh, and I forgot to do this. I need to get this. I mean, that's nice and all, but that's nice. But is that all right? Hold on a second. Copy link. Give me a second here. I need to check something here. Caddyshack. Thank you for the sub. So there it is. I was like, where is it? There's the 21 months. Thank you, Caddyshack, for the sub. I appreciate it. I apologize. I wasn't looking at that. Um, SSL. Let me see this. I want to see if this. Dang it. Okay, dang it. Does that have anything? No, it just tells me when it ends. It doesn't tell me. Huh. Remove. That's not what I want. I mean, technically, that's when it ends. I'll put that there, maybe, to show when it ends, but that's not really what I care for. What I wanted to see is if they had something else. Apparently, they don't have a link for that. Apparently. It doesn't there. See the shiny antenna for season one. I don't know. It's not there. I thought that was it, but you know. Um, Hold on a second. I need to get my. Oh, where's it? This it. Controller's about to die, so I need to plug it in. Plug it in. All right, so there's that. Yeah, I know. Target. What is this? When did it start? It started. So this ends until January 10th. This ends on the 10th. So at 11:59. So pretty much Saturday. The end of the end of Saturday. It goes until um so let me hold on a second. Let me get this. Save image. Yes. Week one. Week one. Week one. All right. Now they've changed some stuff or whatever. They've put some things in there, but this is pretty much what they had. Let me uh image. Yeah, that works. Whatever, I don't care. Probably not gonna have this up all day. Um, this, okay, we have. Where are you? It's a week one. So this is the challenge that I need to do. Week one challenge is this. Is silver sparks. Now, it says what you get 1 point for a silver, gray, or metallic shiny, steel types, or normal types. Um, so it could be one of those four things. Silver, gray, or five, I guess. Silver, gray, or metallic. It can be a steel type or a normal type. You only get 1 point for that. It's not like you get multiple points for each one of these that it is. So as long as it's a normal type, a steel type, or it is metallic, gray, or silver, that's the shiny that you're gonna hunt. You have to catch it in a premier ball or luxury ball. You get another point for that. Bonus if caught in a cave or mountain area not listed below. So if it's not where the special bonus is, then you get only 1 point. If you get the special bonus, you get 2 points for each objective. Best locations: Johto, Mount Silver, Sinnoh, Iron Island, and Galar Dusty Bowl. And then unique bonuses: you get points if caught in a 8,192 odd game. Now that would be anything Gen 2 to 5. That would be Gen 2 to 5. Now Gen 1 or Gen 2, I guess they said something about like they wouldn't accept anything from Gen 1 or Gen 2, I think they said. So that is something that I will not be trying to do. But this is the challenge that I need to uh do. This is the challenge. I know it's hard to see, so that's why I was only doing it like this. And then I was gonna like um close it. So that is the challenge that I have to do. I do have a target that I'm gonna go for, and it's in the Dusty Bowl in Pokemon Sword. So we're going back to Pokemon Sword today. And I'm gonna try to catch a Braviary. The Braviary that is there is normal flying. That check box one of the points. I do have Premier Balls and I do have Luxury Balls. I don't know how many Premier Balls I have, but I have 100 Luxury Balls. I did find some Pokemon in my boxes because I was like, oh shoot, I forgot I don't have any. Do I have Mons? I have a few Mons. I have like three Mons or two Mons that have False Swipe on them. Two that have Hypnosis, and one has Sleeping Powder, and another one has Spore on it. So I believe I'm set, but they are level 60, and that's what level that Braviary is. So it will be a little bit of an issue. I'll be resetting. Since I have a Switch 2, it'll be a little bit easier because I can just go, um, I can just do like stuff like that. But yeah. This week's thing ends on the 10th, and then the next one would start after that. Um we're gonna be doing this for the next 3 days. We're gonna be shiny hunting for the next 3 days. That is the thing that we're gonna be doing. So we'll do that today, tomorrow, and Friday for shiny hunting. And that's the plan on what we're gonna do. This whole season has is until I think March. I think it goes on until March. if I'm not mistaken. So this season, and it's 8 weeks. So I think it goes until March. I could be wrong. I could be off by a week or a month or something like that. But that is what we're going for. Uh, so here's the rules. They have some clarifying rules. They've clarified some rules following games. If you wish to shiny hunt them in SSL, these rules have been in previous Showdown events we have held, so it's only fair that they are in the SSL. We decided after ZA submissions earlier today, but the shiny Pokemon coming in too quickly made us think this is not fair competition just because the the sheer amount of shinies you can find at once. We have added also added a 50 submission cap per season for ZA. This is being tracked on our scoreboard by month. So you can only have 50 submissions from ZA the entire season. So that's something that they put that it is that. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this. Um, Let me do this so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna show you this. Hold on. Let me change my screen. Share my screen. Excuse me. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I apologize if it's hard to read. I'll highlight it so you guys can maybe read it better, I guess. Um, but yeah, I can read this. It's just not. I guess it's not big enough. I don't think I can change the size on this. I don't think I can. But pretty much it says these are the rules. So you have said the ZA following other rules that bring back the previous showdowns as follows. No shinies allowed from any Gen 1, so red, blue, green, yellow games, so you can't get anything from Gen 1. Gen 2, no eggs, so you can't hunt eggs in gold, silver, crystal. Gen 4, if you wish to do radar, only the first shiny you get on a chain will be counted for points. Gen 6, X, Y, Oras, and Oras, yeah. If you wish to radar, only the first shiny you get in the chain will be counted for points. Same goes for chain fishing. Gen 8 Sword and Shield BDSP. If you wish to radar only, the first shiny you get on a chain will be counted for points. When submitting, also include a pic of the shiny grass before you encounter, and this is the example that they have here. This is the for BDSP. Um I don't know how you do that with Sword and Shield. There's no way I can take a picture. I can take a picture of like the mon that I'm seeing, but I don't know what the hell, how to do that. Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet was V. Oh, Scarlet and Violet. Okay. ZA is capped at 50 submissions a season, and hyperspace is 1 point. Use them wisely. So you can only use 50 point. You can only get 50 submissions from that. Uh, so that's a cap every season. As you know, we want to make this fun and exciting event. Is only 2 days, and we have learned a lot for it already, and it will only grow, get better. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. But this is what you need for proof if you get it in BDSP. You have to take a picture of when it's shiny grass, uh, and then you have to take a picture of the two pages, this page and this page, and that's what you would need, or that's what I would need anyway. Um, But yeah, these are the rules. And then yeah, this is what it was. We're updating the scores for ZA submission. Moving forward, all hyperspace shiny submissions will be worth 1 point. This means that challenge bonuses will not count towards submissions. Only the target challenge will be counted. So that's things like that. But yeah, this is just telling me like things during the week. But yeah, that is pretty much it. Um, that's what I was trying to figure out. And we got that. Let's hope we can get this because it did turn to nighttime, so I don't know if it went away, Demon, and it changed. So if it did, I am screwed, and we're gonna have to. Oh, there it is. Okay, so nope, it's not gone. And no, it's giant mirror. Damn it. Okay, so that's one. All right, let's get away safely. Okay, where is the dust? This is the dust bowl, and it's right. Can it? Can it? Can it? It does come to me. Okay. Okay. It's in the dust bowl. Okay. Okay. So that's two. All right. I I'm not good at this, so I don't know if like I have to do this or wait for it to respawn or how it goes. So I'm trying to make a Poke Fusion submit for Pokemon Infinity Fusion. What? What? Delphox and Latias. Wow. That's that's an interesting come on, see me. There we go. Nope. All right. So that's number 4. See if we can get a shiny of this. If we can. We're in the Dust Bowl. I know that. I already have this design. The issue is color palettes. Ooh. That's interesting. Hey, buddy. I said, hey. Alright. Not shiny. This game I do have a shiny charm in, so it isn't a full odds hunt per se. Um all right. Okay. That's interesting. I haven't played that game, but I've heard of it. The ROM that ROM hack. I've heard of it. Um, I've heard of a bunch of ROM hacks. I just don't. I've never played them on stream. Like I remember the back in the day, I played the one that was for black and white, or black to white to the the one like back then, like I remember play that, or I remember the other ones that were for hard gold soul silver. I forget the name, what they were. Drayano, the Drayano ROM hacks. I used to play those. I played those like way back then. Like I did a bit of Ruby Destiny series. Oh, okay. No, I played the Drayano ROM hacks. Um, he did a really good job on those. He did a really good job on those. He did a really good job. So, yeah. But yeah, I played Blaze Black. Um, there you go, Blaze Black and Vault White, too. Yeah, yeah. I played both of those. I played Blaze Black, Blaze Black 2, Vault White, Vault White 2. I played both of them, and or I played one of those two, and I had so much fun. I had so much fun with those. He also did Hard Gold and Soul Silver. I think he also did that. I think he did one for Hard Gold and Soul Silver. I forget the names of them. Uh, there's red ducks on both. Uh, what's that mean? There's red ducks on both. I don't understand what that means. I'm sorry. I'm not with the lingo there. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Pardon me. What does that mean? What did that message mean, superior? I don't understand. I don't understand. Or did you misspell something? Did you misspell? There's a red duck. I never heard of that on both. Redux. What is that? Maybe I'm not understanding the word. Let's see here. Redux. Brought back. Oh, revived. There's a revived version. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was a word. Read. Okay, now I know what that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I know what that is. Okay, I've heard that word before. I just didn't know how to say it. Okay. All right. So yeah, Redux. Okay, so there's a Redux of games. Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. English wasn't. Yes, give me that. Wasn't great. But, oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if he made any other, like any other cuz I tell you right now, if he made any other ROM hacks, I'd definitely play them for sure, because he did a great job on those four. So if he did another like on like any other games, I would definitely do it. I would definitely play them. I not play them on stream because I'm very iffy about that on stream because I don't know how, you know, I'm not a big streamer, but at the same time I don't want to put that on my channel where it's like a ROM hack because it's not like official. And it's hard to like put that uh on on like a category. Like I guess I would just put that as a Pokemon category because I can't put it as like the other games because they're not actually games. You know what I mean? Like they're not legitimate. They're you know they're hacks. Um, so I probably play them on my own time and have some fun playing that. Oh yeah, we're looking for blue wings. Blue wings. That's what we're looking for here. Blue wings. By the way, I posted on your art in your Discord. Good. That's good. Is that the one that you posted the? Is okay, let me see. Ooh, that is interesting. These first four, the OG design of Delphox Latias. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Okay. It's interesting. I will say that is interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. Yep. There's two variants of him. It's crazy. Like they got a Pokemon game where you fuse the Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Mama? How you doing, Mama? How are you? How's your hump day? Get over the hump. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. No game audio. What? The same issue again? You're beautiful day today. So you're not hearing game audio. You're not hearing the game audio? That's just what the Alright, hold on a second. How did I do that again? Um okay. No, there's it's properties. Just you. Okay. So you don't hear the music either, I'm guessing. I'm guessing you don't hear the music either. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, how about now? Do you hear anything now? How about now? Yes. Okay. Do you hear the wings flapping in the game and all that? Did you hear that? Do you hear the music? Hear the music? Yes, yes, okay. Okay. Alright. God damn it. Alright. Now we have audio. Okay. Thank you. I swear, I don't know what it is. Like, that's the second time that's happened to me. Like, I can hear it. That's the crazy thing is, I hear it. It's fine, and I hear it. And I see the thing, the audio moving. So it's like, sounds like it's working. You know? It's weird. Alright. Alright. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that happened. Now I have the second variant of the on your art. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Latios. With it. Okay. A crazy thought I just had. What happens if you fuse Latios and Latias? Oh boy. What happens to that? Half of its body is Latios, the other half is Latias. And I don't know if I'll be able to hunt this tomorrow, because the weather will be different, so might not be able to hunt this tomorrow if I don't get it tonight. The other thing about it, because the Sword and Shield is dependent on the day's weather. So I might be hunting something else tomorrow, or so like that. So I don't know how many encounters I'll be able to get through today for this. But we shall see. Hopefully get through some stuff. By the way, Mama, how are you today? How is your Wednesday going? If I didn't ask before, I apologize. How is everything? Wombat, for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Went grocery shopping. Okay, okay. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Need that, definitely, you know. If you're gonna cook and make great food as always. What's up, Admiral?
What day is it,
There
Mike?
it is. What day is it, Mike?
Listen, guess what today
What
is?
day is? Hump day.
Woo-hoo!
Woo-woo! What's up, Admiral? How are you today? How is your Wednesday? No, we had leftovers tonight. Ooh, nice. Let me do something images wise. I forgot to add this. Hold on a second. Where is it? this does. Was it this? No, that wasn't it. That's not it. Where is it? Hold on, I need to find something. Hold on. Chill. How about you, Mr. Sword and Shield? I gotta find something. Where is it? What did I name it? So I know. Oh, okay. Image 5, image 6. Okay. Okay. Now I know what it is. Image 5, image 6. Okay. Alright. I gotta make that smaller. Sorry. Not that big. Oh, no. I'll put that. Around there. That works out for now. I have the other. That's that. Oh no. No, god dang it. There we go. Put that there. Put this actually right here, maybe. A little better. Put it like that. I need to. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Now I can move them both. Let's move them down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Keep going. There it is. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's good. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Forgot to put that on there. That's on me. Okay. Alright. Now we should be good. Alright. Just making sure this is what we're doing this week. We have or at least the next 3 days, trying to get some points here. The challenge is actually let me show you. Hold on a second. I have it here. I don't want to put it on the other screen. Let me just put it here so it's easier. So this is what I need to do week 1. We have until the 10th to get it. So it has to be silver, gray, or metallic, or steel or normal type, and I get 1 point. It has to be in a premier ball or luxury ball, and I get another point, so that'd be 2 points. If you caught it in a cave, you get 1 point if it's not listed below where the special bonuses are. The unique bonus is you get plus 3 points if it caught in an 8,192 odd game, which means it would have to be Gen 2 to 5 without Shiny Charm. You'd get 3 extra points. I don't have access to those games, so I'm screwed. I don't get those points unless I emulate them, and I don't like emulating Pokemon games on my channel. That's just me, personally. And then, because there's so many times when people could say, oh, you're cheating or whatever or whatnot. So it's like, I'm not even going to try. Special bonus, you get plus 2 points for each objective. If best locations, Johto, Mount Silver, Sinnoh, Iron Island, and Galar Dusty Bowl. Which I am in the Dusty Bowl right now in Galar. So, see if I can get it. If I can get that shiny right now. And I'm going for a Braviary because that is a normal type. So that is the best chance I can get of getting a normal type that is a shiny to get that point. I have about 100 luxury balls, and I don't know how many premier balls. I'd have to look. I forgot to look. Let me see. Let's see. You can tell me here. Premier balls, I have... Oh! I got over 500 premier balls, bro. Luxury. Favorite first. Oh, there you go. We got 100 and 500, so I got plenty. I got plenty. Well, we're trying to see if we can get a shiny and get the points for it. So we shall see if I do get one. But that's week 1. It's an 8-week thing, and you get a certain amount of points. I would do like full odds in older games if I could, but I don't have access to that, so you know, I would have to do it through emulation, and like I said, I don't like doing emulated versions of a game. And I'd have to play through some of the time just to get to like the first route or whatnot to try to get normal types anyway, so. And you can't do Gen 1 because that's one of the rules. You can't do Gen 1, you can't do X in Gen 2. They have like a limit on how many you can use from Pokemon ZA. You can only use 50 in a season. So for 8 weeks you have to think about like, okay, you can only submit 50 in total for that whole season. So it's like, I'm like, ooh, that's interesting. But I was like, I might as well try something different. I haven't tried this before, so I'm doing this. I think I'm doing it correctly because it doesn't spawn until I move up. Fun. Yeah, fun. We'll do this for the next 3 days. But the next couple of days, I don't know what I'm gonna hunt because this changes every day. Sword and Shield is based on your date and time, so the Braviary might not be there tomorrow. So that's an issue that we might have, and I might have to hunt something else tomorrow, and see how that works out. So we'll see. We shall see. And I'm looking for blue wings. That's what I'm looking for, is blue wings. That's how I can tell it's a shiny. Blue wings. Unlike the regular red wings that it has. Now, I do have Shiny Charm in this game, so hopefully that helps a little bit. We shall see. I don't usually do these kind of hunts, like the encounter hunts. I always did eggs and things like that, so it's like, you know. I never liked these kind of hunts, just personally. I didn't think of something. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, what the hell? Official Gambling Academy. Give her the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, a good hump day. Get over the hump. Dang it. I had to double do that. Roaring Moon, for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch Home, is in the chat. Alright. Having a good time at least. I mean, I'm trying here. I'm only at 46 checks, so it just sucks because it's only one. Like, if it was more than one, I'd probably feel a lot better, but I only got one. So it's been and trying to play this. I really haven't shiny hunt like this in a while, so I don't really know how how this is gonna go, this is gonna go. This is gonna be interesting, to say the least. And also, I don't know if I'll be able to hunt this tomorrow, like I said, because the day change. When it becomes midnight, it's a new day, and the weather changes, so the mons change as well. So that is the issue. So tomorrow I might be hunting something different than the Braviary. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed that I can't hunt in older gens. I wish I could, because I would definitely do that, because it's much harder to get a shiny in those gens. And maybe if I can't get the Braviary tomorrow, what I'll do is I'll play ZA, and then try to get, I can get 6 shinies. It says 6.25 in each week. So I would try to catch like 6 shinies that are normal, steel, or metallic, or gray, I think it said, or silver. I think it said gray. Was it gray? Did they say gray? Let me double check. I just want to make sure. Yeah, silver, gray, or metallic shinies, or normal and steel types. So that is something that I will try to get within one of these 3 days, is get 6 shinies in ZA. And I should get points for that, hopefully. I'll just have to think about like what mon I can hunt and how to hunt them in those games, which I think will be easier, in my opinion, compared to this game, where I only get like 1 encounter. Like I said, you know, this I do have I have shiny charm in this game, so it is below odds, but it's probably like in the thousands. So it's like, I don't think I'm gonna encounter over 1,000 of these in one night, so it's gonna be interesting. We'll see how far it takes us. I had fun yesterday playing Digimon and Sunday as well. Can't wait to play those. Play that again on Sunday. If I wasn't a part of this, but in my case, those Poke Fusions are all made by me. Ooh, nice, Superior. They have a name. Very nice. But isn't there a Pokemon game or a ROM hack that they have like Pokemon fusions? Superior. So that, I know they have that. I've seen that. You know it. Hey, we'll see. We'll see if I get any here. We'll see. Fuse Crystal by Twitch Plays Pokemon. I remember that when they were doing that with that's how they came up with the what was it, the Helix Lord Helix. That's where that came from. The Lord Helix meme or whatever is Twitch Plays Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. How they did it was the chat controls what you do, in the sense of going like up, down, A, B, all that. All that stuff. I remember that. That was a long time ago. Was that? I don't even know if that was when, like, was Twitch called Justin TV then at that time? Because I remember it was Justin TV, and then it became Twitch after a while. Like, the original Twitch was actually called Justin TV, and then it became Twitch that it is now. That's how far I remember. That's how back far I remember. But yeah, I do remember the back then when they played that, and it had Lord Helix. That's where that came from. The whole Lord Helix thing came from. Oh, and Admiral, we had audio issues in the beginning. Superior and Mama Turbo told me that you couldn't hear the game. People couldn't hear the game audio or the music I was playing. Had that same issue again. The beginning here. Fixed it, but it's annoying when that stuff happens. But you weren't here for that. Luckily. Lucky for you. By the way, Admiral, I saw you were playing WoW on stream earlier. When are you gonna stream the Pokemon games, or are you gonna just play it on your own time? Because I remember you saying you were gonna do like all the Pokemon games. I'm going to stream them. Okay. And you're gonna start with Gen 1, I guess? Are you gonna start with Gen 1? Or, you're gonna start with Gen 1? Okay, nice. Nice. Very nice. When are you gonna start that? Or here's a good question. Here's a good question I have for you. So, are you gonna play like blue or red and then play yellow, or are you gonna just pick one of the three and then go to the next generation? Or are you gonna play like, you're gonna red or blue and then play yellow? Or, you know what I mean? How are you gonna do it? The game bub most likely will be here in June. Okay. 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 So middle, so you know, middle of the year almost there, right there. Pretty much the middle of the year. Got it. Okay. Around my birthday. Around my birthday month. That's a good question. I feel I might have to play all of them to really say I did all of it. Well, the whole thing is like I would say Admiral. I would play like one of red or blue and then play yellow. I would play red, blue, and yellow. I would play like one of the red and blues. I would play that, and then I would play yellow by itself. Because yellow, you get all the starters in that one. In red and blue, you only get one of them. I got blue and yellow right now. Okay. I would do that. That's just me. Now, gold, silver, and crystal. I don't know about that one because crystal was the better version. I mean, personally, in my opinion, that's the best of the three. But they're very similar. They weren't really that different. Per se. I think Crystal had some extra stuff, but I don't remember. It's been so long since I played that game. But that's that. And then of course, if you're gonna complete X's, which if you're gonna do that, you need both games and trade, and you gotta be able to trade. So it's like I don't think you're gonna do that. I wouldn't expect you to do that just to get the decks completed or whatever in old games, because you can't even transfer them to the newer games anyway. So it's like what's the point of that one? Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Ooh, that would be interesting. I would be like play one of Ruby and Sapphire and then play Emerald. Or you could do it with every gen. Like play the one of the two games and then play the third game until you get to Gen 5 where you have black 2, white 2. And then X and Y is by itself. Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. You'd play one of those each. Like if I was doing it this, I'd be like this. Like if you're doing black and white and then black 2, white 2, whichever one you play the opposite. So for example, if you played black, Pokemon Black, you play Pokemon White 2 as the second game. And then you do the same thing for Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon if you do that way. If you did that. That's what I would do. Just to be like... that's what I would do, but... I don't know, that's... I mean, if I play both games, I can use my Game Boy Advance to trade them from the game hub. And trade that way. I don't know. I know Gen 1 or Gen 1 and Gen 2 you can't trade to Gen 3, I don't think. I don't think you can do that. Like, I don't think you could trade those mons to Gen 3. At least there wasn't a legal way to do it. Oh. Yeah. Games to play? I didn't say trading from generation. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was talking about the Pokemon you can only get from trades. Oh, like Gengar and Alakazam and Yeah, things like that. Yeah, yeah. So those are those, you know. And also, my champ from Machoke. Um, I feel like there's one more. I feel like there's one more, but I can't think of it. But yeah. Are you gonna... So on that system, it has the games downloaded, I guess? On that thing that you're getting? The games are downloaded on there? Or are they... Or you put the cartridges in that you have? No, you play the cartridges. Oh, okay. Okay. You play cartridges. Okay. For me, buying games, I have turbos. I'm doing it all legal and old school. Yeah, good luck with those games. Yeah, I'm even buying a 3DS for those versions. Ooh. Good luck. Yeah, I have those. I have those. We'll do mine. I have a 3DS. I have like, I think 2 or 3D. I have a 2DS and a 3DS. One is like a Pokeball, like the color of the Pokeball, like looks like a Pokeball, but it's square, you know. And I got another one that has the Zelda, is Zelda themed, but it's very chipped. It's no good. It literally the paint of the stuff like chipped off. So I'm disappointed on that one, but I still have them. The 3D the 3DS XL, I have that one. That's the one that the Zelda one is. And then I had a 2DS, which was because I don't care for the 3D. Like the 3D never, like, it was cool for like a second, but then after that I was like, I never really turned it on. You know? Alright, here's a question. Okay. Yes. I might have an answer. In the DS games compatible with 3DS, or do I need to get a normal DS too? Okay, so the 3DS is compatible with DS games. So you can play Pokemon Black 2, White 2 on a 3DS. You can play those games on it. You can play Hard Gold, Soul Silver on the 3DS. You can play Diamond and Pearl and Platinum on the 3DS. You can play those games on a 3DS. Now, of course, you can't play 3DS games on a DS. So, you know, that you can't do because it's backward. Okay, good. Because I didn't want to buy a DS and a 3DS low. Well, the DSi one point, when there was the DSi, you could put your Game Boy Advance games on the bottom and play the Game Boy Advance games, or on the DSi. But that was before the 3DS. That was like the system before. I think it was called the DSi. I think it was called. Was it DS or DSi, something like that? And you could put your Game Boy Advanced Pokemon games on the bottom. That's how you would transfer those mods. DS Lite and OG DS. Okay, there we go. Superior. Thank you. Appreciate it. Would play Game Boy. Yes, it would play Game Boy too. Yeah. I do remember that. I didn't like that because it was too much, but yes, it did play some Game Boy and Game Boy Advanced games. I was backwards, you know. It was interesting, to say the least. I'm gonna call it. Oh yeah, that's way older than the 3DS or whatever. Admiral, check Discord. goodness, mama. That's a lot of Pokemon games. Bruh. I mean, that's how many there are. Jeez. You know? I can imagine. I mean, you have all those games. And for every generation and then every system that it came to. So, like, what do you think? Blue shell. Oh, boy, son. I have Switch games also. That's easily $4,300 worth of Pokemon games if you go with today's retro prices low. Yeah. We have a launcher for those playing the PCG, Twitch and Twitch only. And also, let me do this. Hold on a second. Oh, where is it? Let me make it a little bigger so I can see it. And then the number. Make that a little bit bigger as well. God dang it. And like that. It's better. A little bit bigger. So people can see it. I wish I could do like 2 games at once, because then it would be like a little easier. Or, I don't know, it would be a little bit easier, but like if I could do 2 games at once, maybe I'd double the chances of me getting something. You know? It's, I don't have the other games played on my other system. How do I say this? I don't have them like up to date. So it's like my teams are super low level. Some of them I haven't even played through the whole game. So it's like this game here, Like, these are extra mons that I had and that I left in this game. These are just level 60 mons that I left in the game that I didn't transfer over. And that's the only reason I'm using them. All the good mons I have are either in Pokemon Home or Scarlet and Violet. And I haven't transferred them. Like, I wasn't going like, oh my god, I should transfer them or whatever. You know? I was like, just do what I can with what I got here. But yeah, I'd also want to do this in like the older games. Like if I could, because I have Soul Silver on my 3DS, but I can't like stream it. If I could, I would shiny hunt in that game. Because I did get a shiny. I've gotten, I think, 3 shinies in that game. I got a shiny Ekans, a shiny Geodude, and I got a shiny, a shiny Totodile in that game as a starter. Why can't you stream it? You need, like, a special, like it has to be, like they would have to, like, adapt your 3DS to, like add a cord or whatever, like so you could plug it into have it like like an Elgato, like, you know, it's like something you can do with that. Like, it's not you plug it to an Elgato, but something similar, you know. So the problem is I don't have that. And that's just super expensive, and I'm not for spending like whatever amount, and they probably don't even make them anymore. It's very expensive to do. Yeah, it's very expensive to do. I'm not and second, I'm not sending the 3DSs that I have, or the 2DSs I'm having. You know what I mean? Like, they're collectibles and stuff like that. I probably won't see them come back. So I'm not even touching that. And then at the same time, it's like, I don't have that kind of money. I can't spend that kind of money. Like, it's, and they probably don't even make them anymore. That's the whole thing. If I had that, I would definitely stream, but I don't have that kind of stuff. I have something that's similar to it, but it only, it was wireless, early on when I used in my streaming career that I had, that it was wireless, but it didn't play, you can't play DS games, and you can't play the classic games that you downloaded, like blue, yellow, crystal, silver, gold. You know, you couldn't play any of those. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and crystal. You couldn't play any of those, so it was limited. And I did get that like early on, but it was only wireless, and it only played the DS or 3DS games. So it's like, or no, it only played the 3DS games. Excuse me, it did not play, you know, that. So, and I still have it here. Where is it? I think I have it here somewhere. It's somewhere around here. I don't know. I got it somewhere around here. Probably have it laying behind the computer, the screens or something. Because I have it here. It's just, I don't remember. But yeah, it's not something that I could do, and you know, oh, they probably don't even make them anymore at the same time. That would be the only I could. The only other way I could stream it is if I buy like a camera, another camera, like because I have the webcam, or use the webcam, and then you guys don't see me, and have it like I don't have anything that like points a camera down. I'd have to ask Tom. Like I know Tom probably has something like that because he always like does the cards and all that. So he always has a camera that's pointing down at his screen, at his table or whatever. And I would have to put like the 3DS under it like that. $27 capture card that's compatible with DS, Amazon 3DS. I don't know. I don't even know if that's even worth. Those are cheap things. If it's $27, that's the cheap crap. That stuff doesn't work most of the time. It'll break easily. Like I don't even trust that. I don't even trust that. Like I'll look. What is it? You said on Amazon? Really? No freaking way. No, these are... No. You wouldn't be able to use this for the... No. You're not going to be able to... I know what you're looking at. You're looking at that 4K stuff? No, that would not capture 3DS. No freaking way this captures that. No freaking way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No. And I don't even think for one, I don't think it would work. One, two, also it literally might interfere with my Elgato. So it probably wouldn't even come up. I wouldn't. I don't think so. I don't trust that. Hey. And even if this would work, I don't think so. Because the Switch is different connections. Not the Switch, I'm sorry, the 3DS and stuff is different. Even though it says 3DS, I don't believe that. Let's use USB to HDMI. I understand that it has that, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on a second here. Where's the thing that asks questions? Because it could say that it works with something, but I don't see it. Yeah, no one said anything about 3DS, but they've said Switch, and it doesn't work with the Switch 2. Well, this video capture card would be better than the previous one. At all. Only shows a color bar instead. I couldn't get work. No, nothing worked for me. I know. It's like one version, not mad. Well, yeah, it's an older model. It's not the 4K like. Yeah. Mikey Phantom, thank you for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. Mike Phantom. Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't trust it anyway. Cause I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't see that. So like, no, we will find out one way or another. Yeah, no. Oh, dang it. Yeah, there's no. we got it now one way. I'm gonna be doing it. Well, yeah, good luck. Hopefully we can get it. Oh, dang it. Oh, yeah. Hopefully that works for you. But yeah, that kind of stuff is like, I don't even think that would work. That capture card stuff. You need pretty sure you need like your system to be modified to work. That's why it's like, it's either that or emulators. I'll figure it out one way or another. Good luck. Yeah, but the only way I would be able to do it is like get like one of those things that Tom has where it's like showing the bottom and then just zoom it into, like, that's how people used to do it in the old, like before streaming got or whatever. People would actually stream like that, like literally they would hold the system here and have a camera facing it and just, that's it. It would look janky as shoot, but that's what they would do. They use their phone or they something like that or whatever, and that's how they would do it before the capture card thing was made. That's what they did. Serious. Oh yeah, that was it. That was how it was. Mm. Oh, see something. We're gonna look. I have a Sylveon there, a Talonflame, a Gengar, a Venusaur, and I forgot what the last one was. That was the team I beat the champion with, or the last time I beat the champion with all those mons. Because I was doing, because Talonflame I needed, because that's from I used since X and Y. So that Talonflame is from X and Y. That's the team that it had. I beat this the last time I beat the champion. Is it? Huh. Gotta wait until it's fully there to see it. What is it? It's the team. Here we go. Oh, T-Tar. And the final evolve Rowlet, which is escaping me. I think that Gengar is shiny. I'm not sure. The Venusaur is, the Talonflame is, that Mon is, T-Tar is. I think there's a whole team with shinies there. Oh, was that the... Hold on a second here. Was that this? Hold on. Is that this? That just went off? Was it that? Because that's when it ends. But it doesn't show like... It just shows that. I guess someone just put a on. Someone just put them on and got some points. Cause that's what that was last I saw that. We got a Machamp. Machamp for those playing the PCG. Oh yeah, it doesn't show any points or anything. Just tells me how long the season is. See, there it is. I just heard that, but I ain't seen nothing. Yeah, that noise and what the frick? Oh, here we go. For folks that are streaming and want. This is what I want. Okay, now let's see if this is it. Okay. Let's see if I can move this. I'll put that. But properties. I miss nothing. It's just I want to see if this works. Let's see. Is this it? Oh? Nothing there. What? Yeah, that's not what I want. What about this? The same shoot. Where is this? There it is. I was like, what the hell? It is showing it. It is super quick. Yeah, those are the top 3 people. Yeah, but it doesn't even show the whole thing. What the frick? Yeah, it doesn't even show. Frick that. Alright. Remove that. Frick that. Where's the thing? This does not work. Alright, whatever. That overlay does not work on OBS. But whatever. Anyway. Hold on a second here. Perfect timing. And the difference in this game is you can't see the shinies in the overworld. You have to encounter the Pokemon in the game. So you don't know if they're shiny until you encounter them in Pokemon Sword and Shield. They kept that way until Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. Like, that's the first time that you actually saw shinies in the overworld. It was Legends Arceus. Every other previous Pokemon game, you have to encounter the Pokemon to know if it's shiny or not. Like, this was the first game that you saw encounters in the overworld other than Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So I'm wrong. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you could see shinies in the overworld. So it was Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That was the first game that you did it. And that was the first game on the Switch. The first Pokemon game on the Switch. And then it was Sword and Shield. Then it was Arceus. Then it was Scarlet and Violet, and now it's ZA. Uh-oh. Oh boy. After this encounter, I'm gonna take a short intermission because I gotta use the restroom. After this encounter... Nothing. Alright. So... You know what that means? I'll be back. little soul. I want to check something out. Because I thought I saw... No, that's different. I don't know if that one's different. Well, you know. So I'm on the just the outskirts of a different area. I just want to make sure that I'm not a giant mirror, dusk ball. This is dusk ball. So, I am in the right. Yeah. I just wish I could shiny hunt something else that like would be a silver shiny that's in this area, but this is the best I could do because I don't think I could hunt anything else. I'd have to wait until midnight to see what the next group of mons in the grass is, where if it had like different things in there, I'd probably have a better chance. You know what I should do? Hold on a second. This will take a few minutes, but probably be worth. Let me see here. I want to see something here. What? Hmm. Okay, so it is the only thing that's always there, no matter what the weather. Okay. Damn, so it's only shoot. Vulpix evolve form is silver, but it's only a shield exclusive. That sucks. Damn it. That's horrible. Alright, well. Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. That's just unfortunate. I'm playing on sword. Cause I'll be like, if I could play shield, but I don't think I have anything on shield. Like, my save file of shield is barely anything. This is constantly, no matter what the weather is always there. I just looked it up. It's always here. If I was playing Shield, it would have been the other, what is it, Brava? The one that looks like a vulture. And that wouldn't have been normal. So, and not silver or anything. But it's just annoying because I wish I could encounter more mons. Because then I would do like so much better if I could encounter more. But there's nothing here other than like I got Vulpix and evolved it into Ninetales. Like that I'd have better a better chance, but I want to get those 2 points. Those 2 extra points is crucial, especially since I can't get the 3 points because oh, I don't know. What about that? I'm right there. Oh yeah. Like best I could do is like 2 points, not 3. But I want to get like 4 points or something. Because I would get what is it? I'd get 1 point 2-point for the ball, and another 2 points for the dusty bowl in Galar. So that'd be 4 points I would get if I can get this shiny here. Because it's silver, gray, steel, or a normal type. And that would give me a point. Then catching it in a premier ball or a luxury ball would give me another point. And then the 2 points would be for getting it in the dust bowl. So, like, I wish I had Vulpix in this game, because then I would go for Vulpix. And I would see more encounters, but it's a shield exclusive, and that is not a game that I played a lot of. Like, I think I beat it, but probably don't have any mons in there that'd be worthwhile. But yeah, getting 4 points would be nice. That would be nice. Getting 4 points. I would like that very much. Oh, Duo for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. After this encounter, I'm going to use the restroom. That means I'll be back. Got a more lull for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I'm probably gonna go to 200 and then I'm gonna end it. Just because we're almost at... We're like about 20 minutes, 29 minutes to... Or 21 minutes, 21 to the hour. I'll probably go to 200. And then call it a night. So if we get it, there, that would be nice. I would like to see what weather we get, so I know what I have tomorrow, weather-wise, in the game, in game, not in real life. Maybe I'll get to 200 before I get to midnight. It's only 10 more. About a minute each one. I don't think it really matters what the weather is. This is the only mon that I could hunt in this area that gives me 4 points. That would give me the 4 points. If I get a normal type, and it is Dusk Bowl, I get 2 points for that. Normal, I get 1. Gotta catch it in a Premier Ball or Luxury Ball. And then... what was the other... Yeah, that was it. Luxury Ball, or Premier Ball. And catching a normal steel that's a normal or a steel type, or that is silver or gray metallic color shinies. One of those it has to be typing wise normal or steel. Or it could be a shiny that is metallic, silver, or gray. And then capture it in a luxury... You get 1 point for that. Then capture it in a luxury ball or a premier ball. That's another point. And then if you catch it in... one of the areas was Dust Bowl. In Galar, which is... This is Galar. I get an extra 2 points. The only other one that it would be even better is if it was playing like gold and silver or hard gold, soul silver. If I could do that one and get a shiny in that game, I would be able to get more points. I think I would get an extra point or 3. I get 3 points for that. I'd get 3 points if it was full odds in Mount Silver and hard gold, soul silver. I think that would I can't play that on stream. Because I would do that. I would be hunting here and on there at the same time. If I could, I would. But I can't. Larvesta. There's a Larvesta for those playing the BCG on Twitch only. Damn, I'm gonna hit 200 and 2 more resets. I didn't even realize that. And I got 15 minutes left. Alright, well maybe I can go to do some 200 and something then. Never mind. See, I wish I could do sword at this, sword and shield. I could do 2 of these at the same time, but shield, it's not braviary. It's the other bird from Gen 5. Volabee's evolution, I believe. So I can't do 2 at the same time if I could. I would love to do, but not happening. Alright, so 225, I guess, would be the right one. Guess I'll go to 225. That'll get me to the hour. Because we're at 49 right now, so we got about 11 minutes or 10 minutes. About to be 10 minutes now. Oh yeah, we're gonna end at 225. Uh, got a few 7 minutes ish. About 7 minutes. I noticed the time. resets. Alright, we got 5 more resets to go with about 2 minutes to go on the hour. So we shall see. Triple twos. We're at the triple twos. Nothing at the triple twos. Got 2 more after this. Check. And it's about to change to the hour, so the weather will be different. And we have a Noibat for those in the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Set to do after this. And now it's raining. Hold on, I want to see. What is it? What do I get when it's raining? raining. What is it that shows? Special world encounters. No. Nothing that's silver. At least I don't think. Rest, no. Nope. Just plain nada. Bronzong is seal. Wait. Oh, that's special. It's not in the grass. It's a special spawn. So it'd be walking around, I would see that. Darn it. I was like, could I get that as like a regular spawn walking? What is Naked Shiny Silver? If it's shiny silver, I might go for that. Hold on a second. Hold on. This whole time? Yeah, Corviknight, I knew that. Nickit. Nickit is silver. Nick is silver. I could go for Nickit. Could go for Nickit. Tomorrow. All day tomorrow since it's raining. I'm going for this. Alright, this is the final check. The night. And how much is the percentage wise? Do I see Nickit? Percentage wise? 10% of the time. So it's a low. It's low. It's a low. It's a low encounter. And that's not. So it's in this grass. Let's see, Nickit. There's Nickit. It said, hold on a second. I just want to make sure what is. Yeah. Holy Toad. Nickit. I could shiny on Nickit. Because that is a silver and I would get more encounters with that. Not trying to encounter you. Nickit is the one. Nickit there. Alright, so tomorrow we'll try to get Nickit. Because then I'll actually have, like, more encounters. Than this. It's a 2% spawn, but it should increase after you encounter it. I think is there something like that? In this game? I don't know. I have to look that up. But that is a day. I'll call it on that. Let me check the thing out. Alright, never mind then. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna call it on there. Thank you, Admiral, Superior, Mama Turbo. I believe that everybody on the Twitch side of things that talked today in the chat. I don't know if I'm missing anybody. If I'm missing anybody, I apologize. I know we got a couple followers on Kick, but they didn't say anything in the chat. There were 2 followers in Kick, but they didn't say anything in the chat. I don't know if they're still watching. Thank you if you are. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna call it for the night. I'll be back tomorrow for some more season 1 Showdown Shiny League, the chromatic conversion. Tomorrow we're gonna try to see. I'm gonna see if I can get the. What the hell is that I just saw? Oh, that thing. God dang it! I gotta get that out of there. Which one is that? Is that this one? It must be that one. Anyway, I'm gonna call it on that, and I'm gonna say we're gonna be back at this, and we're gonna try to get Nickit. Because we'll have the whole day, 24 hours, to try to catch Nickit, even though it's a 10% spawn. I'll have to look it up and see if I do like a catch combo of it. Do I get like increased odds that it'll show up more often? So if that happens, I'll probably catch like a certain amount or whatever. I don't think there is such a thing in this game, but I forget. It's been so long since I played this game, so I don't think there is. It is a 10% encounter, so we're gonna encounter those, and then we'll see if we can get a shiny Nickit, because that is a silver shiny. At least from what I'm looking at, that looks silver to me. Nickit, I would think that's a silver shiny. I could be wrong. I do want to see something else. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I want to see. Let's see here. This is it right here. I want to see if anybody's hunted Nickit. Come on, load. Jesus. It's not loading a lot. Yeah, it's see. Normal. Rufflet. I don't see Nicket. I would consider that silver. Or at least in my opinion. I could be wrong. No one's hunted Nicket. Interesting. I would consider that silver. At least in my opinion anyway. But no one's hunted it. Alright, well then I guess I'll be the one hunting that. See if I can get a Nicket. I would consider that still a silver shiny. We are gonna go for try to get that tomorrow. We'll probably counter a lot more Nickets than we will Braviaries. And we'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, that would probably be the best, and see if we can capture it. But yeah. But yeah, let me say thank you to everybody that was here watching, lurking, what have you. Mama Turbo, Admiral, Superior, that's in the chat. I don't know if anybody else did. Like I said, I apologize if you did and I'm forgetting, but I appreciate it. And thank you so much. I'll see you guys later today or tomorrow for some more of this shiny league, the Showdown shiny league. Try to see if I can get a shiny for it, and get some points on the board. I am not on the board right now, and there's people that are way ahead of me that have like 100 points. So it's like, holy shoot, I am far behind. But hey, that's what happens with this. Is just, just the luck of the dice, luck of the roll, what can you do? But we have a lot more time. There is it's 8 weeks this is the first week, and I believe we have until Friday, end of Friday or end of Saturday or something like that, the 10th. I know at 10, so right before it becomes the 11th is when this ends. So it's the 10th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern. That's when it ends. And then the new week starts the 11th at midnight or whatnot. So I will see you guys until then. Like I say, have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble.